Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me? Hello, hello, hello. दो दो सवाल ठीक है ना? Call by KV Siddharth. So we'll go with you, KV. What have you decided to do?
We'll have a bowl first.
Any particular reason for that?
Same thing, usually there's whatever 5% use for the fast bowlers on the wicket. We would like to make the whole use of it.
What have you made about the tournament so far?
Tournament has been great, as usual. It's probably one of the best tournaments in India and probably the world as well, I feel. And yeah, all of us are having a great time here.
Go well in the match. Ishan, you've lost the toss. What would you have done?
We were looking to bowl first as well.
And what kind of total is safe on this ground?
Don't really know if there's a safe total on this ground. We've seen 230 being chased last year, so it's always good to get more runs on the board.
How has the tournament gone so far for you?
It's been great. It's a great experience playing here. Love playing here every year. Hopefully we finish well in the next two games.
Go well in the contest.
Thank you.
So there you have it. Canara Bank have won the toss and they've elected to field. So welcome to the DY Patil University ground. We are here for day 4 of the 20th DY Patil T20 Cup. We have an interesting contest coming up between Nirlon and Canara Bank, and we're going to witness the Nirlon lineup against Canara Bank. We've seen some pulsating encounters at the stadium, the DY Patil Stadium, next to the university ground. And we've also had very good encounters here at the DY Patil University ground as well. So play is about to start here. We had the Nirlon skipper winning the toss and electing to field. Electing to bat rather, and we'll now have Canara Bank starting off proceedings here. Akash Singh, the left arm quickie, will begin proceedings here. And we'll get underway here with the very first delivery from Akash Singh. Get set. A slip in place as well. Attacking move. This is a fast scoring ground. So here we go. Akash Singh about to get underway with the first delivery of this contest. Played that one watchfully by Bhupen Lalwani. The skipper Ishan Mulchandani is at the non-striker's end. He was quite confident about putting up a decent total here, while KV Siddharth at toss felt that any total is chaseable on this ground. So that's the kind of confidence they have about their team's abilities. Akash Singh once again, young, nippy left arm quick bowler. Oh, squared him up completely, did Akash. Bhupen Lalwani had no clue whatsoever. A very watchful start so far. Akash Singh probing away. And Bhupen Lalwani found wanting there. He's looking for runs. He's looking to make the most of the power play. Remember, only 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. And we've got the 2 fielders at fine leg and deep square leg. Once again, Akash Singh running away. Will get a single. That fielder at deep square leg will come into play. And Bhupen gets off the mark. He'll feel a lot more confident after that single. It's a big call by KV Siddharth to field, because if the bowlers don't get their radar right here, the ball can fly at this ground. It's a high scoring facility. It's a fantastic facility. We've witnessed some very good action over the last few days and over the years here at the DY Patil University. Driven confidently by Ishan, but straight to the fielder. The same field persists for Ishan as well. A fielder at fine leg and a fielder at square leg. So the plan is clear from Akash. He's very, very keen to probably test the batters early on. He wants to see if the batters are willing to take the challenge, the bait. Once again, Akash running in. Down the leg side, easy call there. Just losing his shape. Not quite what his skipper wanted from Akash. He was probing on and outside the off stump. Should have continued with the same line, but decided to just go down the leg, hoping that there's some kind of a tickle down the leg side, but not to be. Akash Singh, very promising young quick bowler. It's interesting to see a number of left arm pace bowlers in this tournament and a number of left arm spinners as well. Again, this is much better. This is much better from Akash. Testing the batter outside the off stump. Remember, this is the big fish, Ishan Mulchandani, the skipper of Nirlon. If you get him out, you can strike big time. And that's what they are hoping for over here. The final delivery of the first over coming up. Change in field. So we have the point field going to deep point and the final leg coming up inside the 30-yard circle. Interesting move. Taken on the full, straight to the fielder at deep point. But what a bad piece of fielding there. A boundary to end the first over. It's 6 for no loss. Six for no loss at the end of the first over. Poor fielding there. He did get a bit of bad bounce, but that's no excuse at this level. Absolutely no excuse at this level. A very good over spoiled there by that boundary. Okay, the second over now. Again, a fielder at short fine leg, a fielder at backward point, a fielder at deep backward square leg, and a fielder sweeping. MG Naveen now from the far end. Nicely done there, just behind square. The fielder at deep backward square leg will come into play. A single. Score moves along to 7 for no loss. Usually nowadays sides prefer to score about 60 to 70 in the power play. That's what Nirlon will also be aiming for after being asked to bat. Here we go again. Again on the leg side. The fielder at deep backward square leg will not be able to cut it off. So Ishan Mulchandani is dealing in boundaries here. That was poor bowling. That was poor bowling. It was down the leg side. Easy pickings there for Ishan Mulchandani. He gets one more boundary. He moves along to 8. It's 11 for no loss. With the fielder at short fine leg and the fielder at deep backward square leg, there's an empty gap. The empty space here rather. And Ishan Mulchandani making the most of it. You can't afford to stray in line or length over here. Boundaries are not big. You cannot afford to have more and more freebies that the batters can cash in on. You need to be smart about your lines and lengths. Straight down the ground. What a strike. One more boundary. Ishan Mulchandani is looking to cash in on the power play. He's moved along to 12. It's 15 for no loss in the slot. And simply dismissed it out of his side. 15 for no loss. What a start by Ishan. Pressure now on MG Naveen. Change in pace. Spotted it quite well. Straight down the ground. Massive strike. That's a 6. What an over. 2 fours and a 6. And early problems
Change in
for
pace,
KV
spotted
Siddharth.
it quite well.
The slip's been moved out.
Straight down
He's
the
moved to
ground. Massive
short mid-wicket.
strike. That's a 6.
And Ishan Mulchandani. He's making hay over here while the sun is shining bright at the D.Y. Patil University ground. 2 boundaries and a 6. It was a change in pace and spotted quite well by Ishan. Pull that one. What a strike. He'll get one more boundary.
By Ishan.
The score gallops along to 25 for no loss. 19 runs from that over.
One.
And
What a
Ishan
strike.
Mulchandani is in a hurry. So the pressure now back on Canara Bank. And you can sense that it's all down to Akash Singh. He needs to pull things back for his captain KV Siddharth. So what's it going to be now? 2 fielders. Again, you have a deep point and deep square leg. On the legs, nicely done. We'll get a single. Right then. Ishan back on strike. How is he going to respond now? He's on 22. The previous over, he was very severe on MG Naveen. Will he continue with his positive approach? Played that one watchfully. Just showing that he has a different style to his batting as well. Playing that watchfully, getting a single, sharp single, and posing questions to KV Siddharth and Canara Bank. Still have a fielder at deep square leg and deep point. The 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. So Akash Singh has to be precise with his lines here. Bhupen Lalwani back on strike now. Ooh, that was a short rising delivery. The umpire quick to call it a wide. But that did test Bhupen Lalwani. He saw the ball going past him. An extra delivery, extra run. But it sent a message to Nirlon that Akash Singh is here to challenge the batters. Nicely done, but there's a field at deep point, restricting them to just a single. So, on balance, this has been a better over than the one that MG Naveen bowled. He's managed to check the scoring in this over. Just 3 runs off the bat. The wide did spoil the good work that he's done so far. Plus that misfield in the first over. "29 for no loss." Nicely done there. We'll get a single nonetheless. So runs coming in singles in this over. Both the batters playing Akash Singh watchfully. But there are other options as well that the skipper has over here. He'll want to make the most of this decision to bowl. Will KV Siddharth, the skipper of Canara Bank. Taken on the full, but in the block hole. No damage done, no run taken. Bhupen Lalwani has not looked fluent at all. It's the skipper Ishan Mulchandani who's made all the effort so far. Change in field. Now, the fielder at deep point's been brought inside the 30-yard circle, and the fielder at mid-wicket's been sent to deep mid-wicket, and the fielder is there at deep backward square leg. What's it going to be? The final delivery of this over. Making room for himself, and that was smart by Bhupen Lalwani. Akash Singh is not happy with himself. He brought that fielder inside the 30-yard circle on the offside. But Bhupen Lalwani bisected the field fantastically and got a boundary for that.
Was smart.
The end of yet another over from Akash ends with a boundary. It's 34 for no loss after 3 overs. Akash Singh still can't believe it. He's still not happy with himself for that change in field. He's still pointing towards the change that he made on the field. So, change in bowling now. We'll have Shrisha Achar who will come into bowl. We'll have the wicket keeper standing up to the stumps as well. MG Naveen, who was taken for plenty in his first over, has been pulled out of the attack as expected. Spin straight away. What a welcome. What a strike. Over the long on fence. 6. Ishan Mulchandani is batting like a dream here.
Spin straight
What
away.
a welcome for Shrisha Achar.
What a
In the
welcome.
slot and
What a
out of here.
strike. Over
The
the
score
long
moves
on.
along to 40 for no loss. We're still in the 4th over. And the ball's been flying all over the park here. Especially when the bowler's bowling from the far end. Ishan Mulchandani once again. What's it going to be this time? Pressure straight away on Shrisha Achar. Didn't quite time it, but will push for a single. Direct hit, huge appeal. We'll get an overthrow as well. Umpires unmoved. It's all happening here. 42 for no loss. shot and one more boundary. Ishan Mulchandani is dealing in boundaries here.
Shot and
He's moved along to 36.
one
The
more
score is now
boundary.
46 for no loss. This has been some start to this over. Misfield, quick to spot an opportunity for single, gets that quite easily. Again, Shrisha played that one watchfully with the field as it is. It's opportunities galore for picking up singles at will. That's the end of over number 4. It's 48 for no loss. Shrisha Archer also being taken for plenty. Problems galore for Ishan Mulchandani. What does he do? Does he give an additional over to Akash Singh? No, he's not. He's going to Lavish Kaushal. So early problems for KV Siddharth. Lavish Kaushal now coming on to ball. What's it going to be now? Bhupen Lalwani will be on strike. Another left arm medium pacer. Will push for 2 at least. 2 is the call and will get it quite easily. The fielder from deep point had to cover a lot of ground there. Enough time and opportunity for the 2 batters to run through for a couple of runs. Lavish Kaushal once again, lots of pressure on him. Round the wicket now to Bhupen. Again looking for a quick single, but early call. Decisive call by Bhupen and sending back a skipper. Remember, the power play is still on. Will be on for 10 more legal deliveries. We have a fielder at deep point, or almost sweeping over there. And there's a fielder on the leg side. Again, straight to the fielder at backward point. Bhupen has to just take it a little easy. Nirlon has touched 50 without any damage being done. They don't need to do anything silly here. The bowling's under pressure. The fielding captain's under pressure. This is the time to cash in on it. Nicely done there, but the fielder at deep square leg will cut it off. Opportunity for a couple of runs. Wonderfully done. Bhupen Lalwani's moved on to 13. Ishan's on 37. Akash Singh has been by far the best bowler so far in operation for Canara Bank. The others need to step up here. Once again, Lavish Kaushal. Change in pace, spotted quite early. And the fielder at backward point misses that one. There's no one behind him. That's a boundary. So boundaries continuing to flow here. 56 for no loss. It's Bhupen Lalwani now who joins in on the fun. Again on the leg side. This time missed that one at mid wicket. Back to back boundaries. It's 60 for no loss at the end of 5 overs. They are making hay here and making the most of the power play. I spoke about scoring 70 in the power play. With a bit of luck, they can even surpass it. $60 for no loss. Change in bowling once again from the far end. Problems galore for Ishan. Problems galore created by Ishan Mulchandani and Bhupen Lalwani for KV Siddharth and his team. So Shrisha Archer's experiment has been shelved. And MG Naveen, who went for plenty in his first over, is back now. He's getting the same treatment here. Off his legs, nicely done. Picked up fantastically by the skipper. 4 more. This is gift. This is a gift for Ishan Mulchandani on his legs and picked up nicely. What's it going to be? What's it going to be from MG Naveen? Oh, much better. Much better. You need to bowl to his field. You've got just 2 fielders inside the 30-yard circle on the leg side. You can't afford to keep bowling on the legs of the batters and hope for luck to change for you. $64 for no loss. 4 more deliveries left in the power play. Oh, no pace at all. No pace at all. Couldn't connect that one, Ishan, and found it very difficult as the ball was into the pitch. This we've seen as a technique from the bowlers in this tournament especially. This is something that has worked well for the bowlers in this tournament. Maybe something for more bowlers to try and ape as this tournament gets along. Again on his legs, but this time just a single. 65 for no loss. So 65 for no loss. 2 more deliveries left in the power play. Can Bhupen cash in and make the most of the field restrictions that will be in place for the final 2 deliveries? Again on his legs. Will it be cut off? No. This is just not good enough from MG Naveen. Again with the field being as it is and vast spaces on the leg side, this is poor thinking from the bowler. Score moves along to 69 for no loss. Another productive over. MG Naveen's already given away 28 runs. He's coming in for his final delivery of his second over. Taken on the full this time, but straight to the fielder at mid-on. So that's the end of the power play. It's 70 for no loss. at the end of the power play. Score is 70 for no loss at the end of 6 overs. So the power play is done, and now starts the tough part for Canara Bank. How do they pull things back? 70 runs in the power play. I spoke about 70 being scored in the power play, and that's what's happened. And now Nirlon's got the foundation here. They need to cash in further on this. Change in bowling. Ajay Mandal being brought into the attack straight away after the power play. The field restrictions don't apply now. Fairly well spread out field with just one fielder inside the circle on the leg side at short fine leg. Ooh. Bhupen has to be watchful. Couldn't quite connect that. 70 for no loss. Again, packed offside field. Can Bhupen manufacture something over here? Get a single. Smartly done there by Ajay. Spotted the batter coming out of the crease and quickly changed his length. Again, we've got a fielder at short fine leg. And fields fairly well spread out. Long on, long off. Doing it smartly, picking up singles at will. Now, Ishan Mulchandani is now batting on 43. Squared him up completely there. Bhupen needs to keep his wits about it here. There will be a bit of a lull in the scoring in the post power play situation. And we've seen this over a number of years. That post the power play, it takes a bit of time. Again, squared him up completely. Very well done. Ajay Mandal's been very impressive. The final delivery coming up now of Ajay Mandal's first over. He's given away just 2 runs in this over. Again, we'll get a single to end over number 7. It's 73 for no loss after 7 overs. After 7 overs, it's 73 for no loss. So change of ends for Lavish Kaushal. He's now going to come on from the far end. And after a quiet first over by Ajay Mandal, Canara Bank would be hoping that things change for them. Bhupen now on strike. Dancing down the track, and the ball got big on him. Couldn't quite connect it. I get a sense that something's got to give here. The previous over was quiet. This one has started out with a dot delivery. Runs not flowing in the last 7-8 deliveries. So, will he try something drastic? What a strike! What a fantastic shot there by Bhupen. The ball races to the cover boundary. Fantastically done. No one could do a thing to stop the ball. And the ball sped away nicely. If you thought that fortunes were changing for Canara Bank, think again. Once again, Lavish Kaushal. That's a poor delivery. Losing his radar completely is Lavish. Expect much better from an experienced campaigner. We'll have to ball that one again. Now, once again, let's see what happens once again here. Nicely done there, but straight to the fielder. This can happen. You cannot continue to score as freely as you were doing in the power play. So you'll need to manufacture opportunities to score here. You'll need to drop the ball, go for a single, pick up a couple of runs. Bad ball comes, dismiss it out of its sight. But this is desperate stakes from Bhupen. He's now having a bit of an argument with the square leg umpire about that delivery. He felt that it was a bit too high, but the umpire said no, that's not the case. Good comeback now by Lavish Kaushal. Still coming round the wicket to the right-handed Bhupen Lalwani. Shot is delivery straight down the ground, but there's a fielder there. So this is the 8th over in progress. 79 for no loss. It's been a good start. Just that in the last couple of overs, since the end of the power play, both these batters have not found the opportunities to score as freely as they did during the power play. Nicely done there. That's the end of over number 8. It's 80 for no loss.
Check.
Ajay Mandal to continue. This time we'll get a single there. Will Ishan. Ajay Mandal's been very, very impressive so far. Short is delivery, shortening his length there, but the batters go through for a single. This has been a very impressive little spell by Ajay Mandal. Earlier we saw Akash Singh also bowling quite well. Just a couple of misfields spoiling his figures. Straight to the fielder again, just a single. So runs coming in trickle here for... and it's a no ball. Oh, big indiscretion from Ajay Mandal, just as we were praising him, he oversteps, and now that's a free hit. Free strike now. Is this the moment that changes the fortunes once again for Nirlon? They've been kept quiet since the end of the power play. Just 14 runs since the end of the power play. Coming over the wicket now. Taken on the full. Well done. Well done, young man. The free hit not counting for much. 85 for no loss now. Ishan now. It's been a while since he's had the strike. He raced quite quickly. Nicely done there. Bit of loop. Tempting the batter, but just getting a single there. It's been another quiet over from Ajay Mandal, except that no ball. He's been up to the mark. Nicely done there towards the deep mid-wicket region. Will get a boundary. Just as I was praising him. Spotted the vacant gap there and made the most of it. The score moves along to 90 for no loss. We're still in the 9th over. This has been a hectic start from Nirlon after being asked to bat. Pushing for 2, but will have to settle for a single. That's the end of over number 9. It's 91 for no loss. At the end of 9 overs, it's 91 for no loss. Okay, so Lavish Kaushal will continue from the far end. He's changed the strategy. He's now coming over the wicket. Huge appeal there from Lavish. The wicketkeeper joins in, but the umpires are uninterested. A leg by nonetheless. And Bhupen Lalwani now quietly moves along to 40 of 32 deliveries. At the other end, Ishan Mulchandani is on 47 of 24. Again over the wicket. Short is delivery. Pull that one. Fielder will not be able to get to it. It falls in a no man's land. Just a single. Testing the batter there with a shortest delivery. Ishan equal to the task, but didn't quite connect that one. Just got a single. He moves along to 48 of 25. Bhupen Lalwani is on 40 of 32. Ooh, that's a bit of an airy-fairy shot there from Bhupen. You can see that the Canara Bank fielders constantly being supplied with water in this heat and humidity. You need to be completely hydrated at all times because the heat can get to you. Once again, Lavish Kaushal. Short delivery. The fielder at long on. That's the breakthrough. That's the breakthrough that they were looking for. First strike by Canara Bank. And Bhupen Lalwani has to walk back for a well-made 40 of 33 deliveries. And the new man in, jersey number 13, Arya Desai, walks in with the fall of the first wicket. Upen Lalwani walks back for a well-made 40. And now the skipper, Ishan Mulchandani. Ishan Mulchandani is on 48 at the other end, the skipper. And now Arya Desai is the new man in the left-handed Arya Desai. So fresh challenge now for the Canara Bank bowlers. They'll have to now change their line and length for the left-hander and the right-hander. Here we go now. The final, the fifth delivery of the 10th over coming up. Short delivery and nicely rolling his wrist there. Will get a single to get off the mark. Will Desai. It's 94 for 1. What's the strategy going to be for Ishan Mulchandani? What's he going to do? Is he going to change his approach? Or is he going to see that he's around till the end of the innings so that they can make the most of the back 10? Now round the wicket, Lavish Kaushal. Nicely done there. Will get a boundary. And that also brings up Ishan Mulchandani's 50. What a way to bring up his 50. He moves along to 52 of 26 deliveries. It's 98 for 1 at the halfway stage. After 10 overs, it's 98 for 1. Pallav Kumar Das now coming on for the first time in this innings. He replaces Ajay Mandal, who bowled wonderfully. Here we go now. Pallav Kumar Das, start of the 11th over. Feels fairly well spread out. Arya Desai, the new man, is on strike. Right up medium pace. Pushing for two, pushing for two, pushing for two. Will get it quite easily in the end. Very well done. Very well done by the two batters. Fresh legs, pushing the skipper. And got it quite easily in the end. Did Arya Desai. And that also brings up the 100 for Nirlon. You must applaud the fact that Arya has just walked out. Played it with soft hands. Realized that the fielder at long on is slightly deep. So he can make the most of this opportunity. What a strike! Out of here. Shot, sat up and dismissed. That's Arya Desai's first 6. The ball continues to fly here at the D.Y. Patil University ground. And let's see. What happens here next? Pallav Kumar Das once again coming in. How is he going to respond? Again, shot, pull that one. But there's a fielder there. Only a single comes his way. It's 107 for one now. Pallav Kumar Das, right arm medium pace bowler, will now come over the wicket to the skipper of Nirlon, Ishan Mulchandani. Change in pace. Goes high, high, high. There's a fielder there. Takes that one. Wicket number 2. Ishan Mulchandani, in the pursuit of quick runs, has sacrificed his wicket here. Straight to the fielder at deep square leg. And that's a much needed breakthrough. So breakthroughs coming in successive overs for Canara Bank. Now we'll have two fairly new batters at the crease. We had Arya Desai earlier coming in the previous over. And we'll have the new man, Kunal Singh Rathod, the wicketkeeper batter, walking in at number 4. But a fantastic knock by the skipper. Ishan Mulchandani comes to an end. He falls for a well-made half century. And now it's the wicketkeeper, Kunal Singh Rathod, who comes in what will be a period where Nirlon will have to make the most of the overs that come up now. It's been a good comeback, you've got to say, by Canara Bank. Once again, we'll have Pallav Kumar Das going around the wicket to the new man, Kunal Singh Rathod. Here we go. Playing that one tentatively is Kunal Singh Rathod. Will get a single nonetheless to get off the mark. Ooh, that's a easy call there for the umpire. Arya Desai had to reach for that one. So he'll have to bowl that one again. Just when it seemed like he had managed to pull things back in the over. Pallav Kumar Das bowling a wide delivery. So final delivery of this over coming up now. Driven. There's a fielder there. Will be able to... Oh! Misfield. Gets a boundary to end the over. So the extra delivery proving costly. And that's over number 11 done. It's 113 for 2. So after 11 overs, it's 113 for 2. So we'll have one more change in bowling. In addition to the two new batters, Arya Desai and Kunal Singh Rathod, we'll have more spin from the far end. Varun Bisht has now come on. He'll start off round the wicket. This will be a period of lull in this innings. Again played that one nicely. Will he push for two? Yes. They're keen. But they don't go through with that request to each other. 114 for 2. One good thing about this innings from Canara Bank is that despite the early strikes with the bat, they've been managing to get through their overs fairly swiftly. We're just 55 minutes into this innings and already into the 12th over. The over rate's been excellent. Oh, beat him all ends up. Did Varun Bisht. Nicely done there. Very good strike. Will get a boundary. Spotted the gap quite early and took full toll of it. Did Arya. He's come out with his intentions quite clear. It's 118 for 2 now. Nicely done. Back-to-back boundaries. Not letting the run rate drop. Not letting the momentum slip. Slight width on offer and making the most of that opportunity. 122 for 2. Arya Desai has moved along to 22 of 8 deliveries. Nicely done. Will he push for 2? No. Arya was keen, but Kunal Singh Rathod sent him back. So that's the end of over number 12. It's 123 for 2. After 12 overs, it's 123 for 2. Okay, so let's see what's going to happen. Ajay Mandal's been brought back into the attack. Arya Desai is on strike. Yes, straight strike. A 6 to start the over. Arya Desai's come out with a positive intent. He's galloped along to 29 of 10 deliveries. And you could sense that this was going to happen. Played that one nicely, but there's a fielder there at deep point. Get a couple of runs. It's all happening here. Arya Desai has very swiftly moved along to 31 of 11 deliveries. He's in a bit of hurry here. This time it's coming our way. Straight. 6. Ajay Mandal was the bowler who was keeping things in check for Canara Bank, but he's also being taken for runs, and plenty of them. 14 runs already in this over. And look at Arya Desai, he's moved along to 37 of just 12 deliveries. Can he get to his 50 in double quick time? That's going to be the talking point here. $137 for 2. If you thought that the scoring rate would drop, think again. Showing that he has plenty of facets to his game. Played that one watchfully. Again this time, we'll get a 6. Third 6 of this over. Arya Desai has moved along to 43 of just 14 deliveries. What a knock by the left-handed batter. He's dealing in 6s here. And he's striking it straight. What's going to be the response from Ajay Mandal? He's gone for 3 6s and a 2. Nicely done there. A nice way to end that over. Very expensive over. 21 runs coming off that over. It's 144 for 2 after 13 overs. So after 13 overs, it's 144 for 2. So what's the response going to be? Canara Bank, the premier bowler in the previous over, went for 21 runs. Arya Desai is continuing to strike at will. Yes, it continues. The carnage continues. Look at that. He's gone to his 50 of just 16 deliveries. 50 of just 16 deliveries. Arya Desai is in terrific form. The 6 hitting contest continues here. We're still searching for the ball. And Arya Desai has been fantastic for Nirlon. He's not let the scoring rate drop at all. 50 of 16 deliveries here. What a knock. What a fantastic effort by the young man. We're still searching for the ball. And the umpire's got a replacement delivery from the reserve umpire. So the search for that ball has been abandoned for now. And we have gone for a replacement ball, a like for like ball, if you like. And now, let's see. How is the bowler going to respond? Varun Bisht. He's also been taken for runs here. He's been welcomed with a 6. What a hectic start. It's 150 for 2. Cuts that one nicely, but there's a fielder there. He moves along to 51 of just 17 deliveries. He was in some mood, but thankfully for Nepal's Dipendra Singh Airi, his record of the fastest 50 stands still even now. Look at that, Kunal Singh Rathod, inside out. One more 6. Second 6 in this over. 157 for 2. This is terrific striking by the two Nirlon batters. 50 of just 16 deliveries. What a knock, what a special knock by Arya Desai. Completely changed the outlook of this innings. Again going on his back foot and will pick up a single. Arya Desai's been outstanding touch since he's walked out. He's looked confident. And these left-handers have a bit of grace about them when they bat. Is that one more strike? There's a fielder there. He's dismissed. Arya Desai in the pursuit of quick runs has been dismissed, caught by the fielder sweeping. So the quick fire knock by Arya Desai has come to an end for 51 of just 18 deliveries. But he's played his part. And much needed breakthrough for Canara Bank. Much needed relief for Canara Bank. To see the back of Arya Desai. His teammates realize the effort that he's put in and they applaud as he walks back to the dressing room. And the new man in is Saurabh Singh. His work's cut out here. So the fastest T20 50 by an Indian batter was won by Ashutosh Sharma, who scored a 50 of just 11 deliveries. Believe it or not, 11 deliveries for Railways against Arunachal. So Arya Desai got to his 50. Slightly slower in terms of the balls faced, but still it's a fantastic effort. Now Saurabh Singh, right-handed Saurabh Singh, straight away in the line of fire. 158 for 3. And he gets off the mark with a single. That's the end of over number 14. It's 159 for 3.
Hello, check. Hello.
After 14 overs, 159 for 3. So Lavish Kaushal, change of ends for Lavish Kaushal. He comes in from the pavilion end. He picked up 1 wicket in his previous stint from the far end. Now he's been brought back by the skipper. He's ringing in the changes. He senses an opportunity here. Oh, checking his shot there is Saurabh Singh. Just a single. 160 for 3. How much can Nirlon get to? The projected score is pegging it at about 223. But is that enough on this ground? We've seen scores being chased down quite easily. Not just in this edition, in previous editions as well. All eyes now on Kunal Singh Rathod. Can he continue from where Arya Desai left off? It's a tough call. Tough call. Round the wicket now. Driven nicely. But there's a fielder there. Just a single. $161 for 3. It's been a quiet over so far. Again over the wicket. Short delivery, stood tall and played it to the point region. The fielder almost slipped, looking for a second. Will get there quite easily in the end. Sharp call there by Saurabh Singh, pushing his partner to go for a second run. 163 for 3. Lavish Kaushal now coming in once again. You can see that Akash Singh's warming up. He'll surely be back for his last couple of overs. Runs coming in singles in this singles and twos in this over. Good first couple of overs by Akash Singh. Was spoiled first by poor fielding and poor judgment in terms of field placement, but he looked quite good. Ball with a lot of fire. Again Lavish Kaushal coming round the wicket. Nicely done there, but there's a fielder there sweeping. Will only get a single. 165 for 3 at the end of 15 overs. It's 165 for 3 after 15 overs. So 165 for 3 after 15 overs. The scoring rate has been terrific, but what's been impressive is that in spite of the fact that the ball's flying all over the place, Canara Bank have kept their wits about it over here. They have not allowed the over rate to drop. They have managed to keep the over rate in check. And as expected, Akash Singh coming back for his second and final spell from the far end. Short delivery. And is that an opportunity? Yes! Straight away striking. Is Akash Singh. Was unlucky in his first spell, but in his second spell, with the very first delivery, has struck here for his skipper. Wicket number 4, Kunal Singh Rathod has to walk back. And in the pursuit of quick runs, Kunal Singh Rathod sacrificing himself. And he'll now make way for Ayaz Khan. 165 for 4. A good start to the second spell by Akash Singh. Left arm pace bowler. Short delivery. Rose on the batter and tried to smash that one, but couldn't quite connect it. Only managed to get the height but not the distance. New man in is Ayaz Khan, another left-hander who's walked in at the fall of Kunal Singh Rathod's wicket. Here we go. Akash Singh once again, fielder at third man, short fine leg. He has to be precise now. In the block hole, well done. Ooh, deciding against shying at the stumps, the fielder at mid-off. A single to get off the mark for Saurabh Singh, for Ayaz Khan rather. And 166 for 4. Change again for the left hand, for the right hand. Saurabh Singh, a fielder goes back to deep backward square leg. There's a fielder at deep mid wicket. On the leg side, you just have one fielder inside the 30-yard circle at short fine leg. That's Lavish Kaushal. Now coming round the wicket to Saurabh Singh is Akash. Change of angle. Will that also bring about change of luck? Let's see. Taken on the full and again the sweeper will cut it off. Just a single. It's been a very good over so far by Akash Singh. He's managed to keep things tight. We've seen the scoring getting out of hand in the previous few overs. Again, Ayaz Khan now round over the wicket once again to Ayaz is Akash. Short delivery, a nothing delivery into the pitch, way above the batter, and easy call there for a wide by the umpire. And now Akash will have to somehow check his radar here. He cannot afford to be wavered. He cannot afford to give away extra deliveries, extra runs here. Taken on the full, driven, but only straight to the fielder at mid-off. A single, a cruise, and so far in this over, we've had 3 runs of the bat only, plus a wicket of Kunal Singh Rathod. Let's see how Saurabh Singh now responds to this challenge. Akash now coming round the wicket to Saurabh. The field also changes. Just one fielder inside the 30-yard circle on the leg side. So Akash has to be very, very careful here with his line. Just as you expect, pushing for two, Saurabh's keen, but sent back. 170 for 4. It's been a terrific over by Akash Singh. He's used up all his caliber to deliver a fantastic over so far. Now is the opportunity for him to close out this over in fine style. The final delivery of the 16th over. You've seen in the previous 2 overs that is given away a boundary of the final delivery. Will he manage to pluck that gap now? Let's see. Change in pace, spotted that one quickly. But there's a fielder there pushing for 2. No. has to settle for a single. So that's the end of over number 16. It's 171 for 4. $171 for 4 after 16 overs. So MG Naveen's been brought back from the pavilion end by the skipper KV Siddharth. Ayaz Khan will face up to him. Changes being made on the field. ज़्यादा नहीं है 6-7 रन आया MG Naveen now finally start of the 17th over. Straight to the field at this time in the cover region. Oh, that was a no ball as well. So a free hit. Not quite what the Canara Bank skipper was hoping for. Just a brief indiscretion from MG Naveen resulting in a no ball. Driven but can't quite make full use of this free hit. Ayaz will only get a single. These final few overs can be a bit hectic. The previous over by Akash Singh was terrific. He picked up a wicket and managed to keep things tight. You can see that he stands out as a bowler in this lineup. To some extent, Ajay Mandal as well. MG Naveen now coming over the wicket. Oh, smartly done there. Smartly done there by Saurabh Singh. Spotted that the fielder was at short fine leg. Very well done there. Gets a boundary, a much needed boundary. Again over the wicket. Short delivery but can't quite time it. The change in pace defeating Saurabh Singh there. Score still at 177 for 4. Saurabh Singh's on 11. Ayaz Khan's on 4. The innings doesn't have any kind of momentum right now. Again a change in pace. Very well done there. Very well done there by MG Naveen. Good comeback. Again coming round the wicket now. Nicely done there. Taken on the up, will get a boundary. So what looked like a good over has been spoilt with that strike. 200 plus is still very much on here for Nirlon. They have the wickets in hand. Good strike there by Ayaz Khan. Again, the final delivery of the 17th over now. Nicely done, but there's a fielder there at long off. That's over number 17 out of the way. It's 183 for 4. After 17 overs, 183 for 4. So Akash Singh now coming back into the attack from the far end. He bowled a terrific previous over. He's given away just 21 runs in his 3 overs. It's all or nothing now. It's up to Akash to pull things back for his side. Short delivery again into the pitch. Wide call by the umpire. We've seen this tactic being used at the stadium as well. Most famously by Ramandeep Singh, who plays for Tata Sports. And like I said earlier, this is a tactic that's used constantly now in T20 cricket around the world. Bowlers see that as an opportunity to slow down scoring, because once it's into the pitch, it loses all kind of pace. It becomes difficult for the batter to strike. Right, here we go again. Akash. In the block hole, huge appeal there. Akash is confident, but the umpire is uninterested. Leg by nonetheless. Here's the replay. In the block hole, the keeper, the bowler, everyone was interested. But the man most important on the field, the umpire, he wasn't interested. Now coming round the wicket, no, continuing to be over the wicket even to the right-handed Saurabh Singh is Akash. Deciding against coming round the wicket, change in field, a short fine leg, short third man. So plenty of opportunities for the batter if the bowler strays. Plenty of opportunities, yes, for a strike, a big strike. This is the biggest strike against the premier bowler for Canara Bank, Akash Singh, by Saurabh Singh. In the slot and struck it over the long off fielder for a mighty 6. This is counter punch from Saurabh Singh, much needed counter punch. The score moves along to 191 for 4. Again change in field. Fielder being brought into backward square leg. Inside the 30-yard circle. Short fine leg, short third man. Akash has to be careful here. Change in pace, well spotted there. Saurabh will get a single. A 200 plus score will be a challenge. The current projected scores pegging it around 219. But if they get it to closer to 230, that will be a challenge for Canara Bank. they do that? For that, it's important that both these batters make the most of the next 21 deliveries. Again, pushing for a couple of runs. Will get it. Will get it. Will get it. Yes, smartly done there. Score now 194 for 4. Getting closer and closer to the 200 run mark. Coming over the wicket now once again, Akash. In the block hole once again. Nicely laid that one down the ground. A single. Smart batting. In this over so far, we've got 7, 8, 11 runs in this over. Off the bat. Plus a wide. Just the kind of over that you're looking for in the dying stages of a T20 innings. The field continues to be the same for Saurabh. A fielder at backward square leg, short fine leg, short third man. What a strike! But there's a fielder there. Well done. Oh, he's missed it. He's missed that one. An opportunity goes begging there. Fielder at long had plenty of time to grasp that one, but the umpire is just checking. So, no damage done in the end. Opportunity goes begging. The umpire seems fairly confident about that delivery. Very good effort in the deep in the end. Missed opportunity nonetheless. So, here we go. Over number 19. Short delivery. Pull that one, but there's a fielder there who will cut it off. Just a single. $197 for 4. MG Naveen continuing for his final over. Oh, fantastically done there. How inventive, how innovative. Took it on his full and played that with an angled bat above the short third man fielder to get a boundary. Well done there by Ayaz Khan. And with that boundary, the 200 comes up for Nirlon. The score moves along to 201 for 4. 10 legal deliveries left in this innings. Pressure now on MG Naveen. Change in pace. Tough call by the umpire. Gets a wide now. So boundary followed by a wide. Pressure mounting on MG Naveen. So no damage done once again. Good comeback there. MG Naveen's given away 47 runs. He's in his final over now. This is the 19th over of the innings. 202 for 4. Ayaz Khan's on 18. Saurabh Singh at the other ends on 20. This has really been an innings in two halves. Again, this time in the block hole. Well done. Dug that one out. Looking for a second one. Pushing. Will get it. Very well done by the two batters. 2 more runs added to the total. 204 for 4 now. Again, this time played that one nicely, but straight to the fielder. Well done. MG Naveen striking in the 19th over. Ayaz going on the back foot, shot his delivery, couldn't quite connect it. Good catch there by the fielder in the cover region. Just going back a bit from the 30-yard circle and taking an easy one. So that's wicket number 5 for Nirlon. Scores now 204 for 5, and the new man in is Rumil Matkar. He walks in with 7 deliveries left in the innings. So Drumil Vatkar walks in with the score at 204 for 5. Saurabh Singh at the other ends on 20. MG Naveen now coming in for the final time in this innings with the ball. He's given away 49 runs and just picked up the wicket of Ayaz Khan. Taken on the full, and will he push for a second one? Yes, he will. And that's the end of over number 19. It's 206 for 5. After 19 overs, 206 for 5. So the final over of this innings now. Pallav Kumar Das being pressed into the attack. His first over went for 15, plus he picked up a wicket. It's a big call by the skipper, KV Siddharth, to give the final over to Pallav Kumar Das. Scores already 206 for 5. Start off with Saurabh Singh facing up to him. Nicely done there. Very first delivery. Will start off with a boundary. I said it's a big call. It's a massive call by the skipper. Trusting someone who went for 15 and who hasn't bowled for a while. He had bowled all his key bowlers already. Now Pallav Kumar Das has got plenty on his mind. Immense responsibility bestowed upon him by his skipper. Stem again driven straight to the cover region. Will get a single, quick single. Let's see what happens here. Drumil Matkar now. He'll be on strike. He's already picked up a couple of runs. 4 deliveries left in this innings. 211 for 5. Where's he going to target? He's got a fielder at short fine leg. Short third man. Short delivery. And going for a quick single. Will get it quite easily in the end. Again into the pitch. Drumil missing that one completely. But Saurabh Singh's equal to the task. He picked up, there's an opportunity for a single. And they ran through for a quick bye. Well then, what's it going to be now? Saurabh Singh's on strike. He's on 25 or 15. 212 for 5. 3 deliveries left in this innings. Again taken on the full, driven nicely. But there's a fielder sweeping, pushing for 2. Pushing for 2. The throw is a bit wild. So the batters go through for 2 runs. It's been a good over in hindsight so far from Pallav Kumar Das. Skipper would hope for the fact that he's able to close out this innings well. Again, laid on the up, down the ground. Only a single. Pallav Kumar Das has managed to keep the batters quiet in this final over. Runs coming only in singles and twos. They've not been allowed to get away in this final over. The final delivery of this innings. Drumil Matkar on strike. What's it going to be from Drumil Matkar? Into the pitch and going through for a bye. And bye it will be. That's the end of the innings. 216 for 5 after their 20 overs are Nirlon. So the target for Canara Bank will be 217. So at the end of 20 overs, Nirlon 216 for 5. We'll have a quick look at the batting card as well. For Nirlon, the opening stand was terrific. Set the foundation. The skipper Ishan scored 50 of just 27 deliveries. For Canara Bank, wickets were shared around, but the best bowler on view was Akash Singh. 12 extras in all in that innings. And we've got to say the batting scorecard once again. We'll have a look at it quickly. That 50 of just 16 deliveries by Arya Desai was really the highlight of that innings. So we'll be back shortly for the response from Canara Bank as they begin their pursuit of 217 for a win. So we are back again. So we are back again at the DY Patil University ground for the response from Canara Bank to the total of 216 for 5 from Nirlon. Just looking at the scorecard for Nirlon. Top run getter was their skipper Ishan Mulchandani with 52 of 27 deliveries. And the real highlight for me was Arya Desai, who scored 51 of just 18 deliveries. Fantastic effort by Arya Desai. Okay, here we go. Ashok Sharma to start off proceedings now for Nirlon. Right arm quickie. Oh, you can see that he's a little quick for the batter. Too late for that was Lavneet Sisodia. At the other end, you've got Atharva Thaide, who batted quite well in the previous encounter. Got it. Here we go. Ashok Sharma once again. Driven nicely, but well fielded there. Good start so far. Ashok Sharma has looked the part so far. Spoken about quite highly in the Indian domestic circuit for his pace. They regard him very highly because balls at very good speeds. Ooh, missing that one completely. See the pressure of the score on the board is telling straight away on the Nirlon batters. Sorry, the Canara Bank batters. And they want to make the most of the power play. It's never easy coming out with a big score on the board. Change in pace, but slow to spot that. Will only get a single. So, are off the mark. The target is pretty big, pretty stiff. 217 is the target. It's the first over. The power play is very important. Remember, Nirlon made the most of the power play. Again, Ashok Sharma going in for one more delivery. Taken on the full nicely, but straight to the fielder at mid-off. Just a single. Oh, it's a no ball. Free hit. That's the kind of gift that Canara Bank were hoping for, and they've got it in the very first over. Ashok Sharma overstepping ever so slightly, and that provides an opportunity for Canara Bank now to cash in on that. Lavneet Sisodia. How is he going to make the most of this? This is very important because this no ball or this free hit will set the tone for this chase. They can make changes to the field. So they've got a fielder now at long on. Ooh, came on to him quite quickly into the body. Very difficult. Very difficult. And this was quicker than he expected. But a single nonetheless. Couldn't make the most of this free hit. Nicely done there, off his legs. But there's a fielder there who will cut it off. A couple of runs to end the first over. It's 6 without no loss at the end of the first over. So at the end of the first over, it's 6 without loss. So the first over fetching just 6 runs. And now, from the far end, fresh challenge will come in the way of Canara Bank. Nirlon skipper Ishan Mulchandani is making the changes constantly. Karthik Tyagi, the other young quick bowler, will start our proceedings from the far end. Also one of the young quickies in the country who's looking to rise up in the pecking order. "25-year-old Karthik Tyagi runs in now. Quite a bit of change in his bowling attack. He's also known for his speeds. Plays for Uttar Pradesh in the domestic formats. He's also featured in the IPL for different franchises. Kolkata Knight Riders, Rajasthan Royals. Has had a bit of a lull period in his career. But this is the opportunity for him. His action reminds one of England's Mark Wood. Ooh, wrapped on the pad. Huge appeal. The umpire's not interested. The bowler was, but the umpire was just not interested. Again, the pace making all the difference. Catching the batter on the hop. Karthik Tyagi, born in the village of Hapur in Uttar Pradesh, has also featured for India in under-19 cricket. He's played just 4 first-class matches, but picked up 7 wickets in that 4 first-class matches. T20 cricket, he has a best of 3 for 34. Nicely done there. What a strike by Atharva Taide. That's the first boundary of the innings. Stand and deliver. Very well done there by Atharva Taide. He's short in height, but he can pack a punch. And is showing just why he's rated so highly in the Indian cricket ecosystem. And to strike against a quick bowler like Karthik Tyagi, who bowls with a lot of fire, is no mean a feat. Change in pace this time. Very well done by Karthik Tyagi, showing that he's not a one-trick pony. Foxing the batter. Was not expecting that. Very well done. Very well done. Once again now, Karthik Tyagi coming over the wicket to Atharva Taide. Nicely done there. A 6 over square leg. Again sat up and was asking to be hit. And Taide only too happy to oblige. Score moves along to 17 now. It's been a very productive over for Canara Bank. Just the kind of over that you need in the power play. And it's coming thanks to some ordinary effort from Karthik Tyagi. For someone who plays at the higher level, this is just not good enough. Ashok Sharma at the other end was impressive in his first over. Karthik Tyagi will be featuring for Kolkata Knight Riders in the upcoming IPL season. He was picked up at the recent auction. He's also been called at times to bowl at the Indian team's nets in before the white ball formats. But that's been some time ago. For a while he's been performing under the radar. Change in pace, well spotted. A boundary to end over number 2. 21 for no loss. Slight change in pace, spotted early and sent packing to the boundary line. It's 21 for no loss. After 2 overs, 21 for no loss. Ashok Sharma back for his second over. Push that one confidently. Ashok Sharma will also be featuring in this year's IPL. He's been acquired by Gujarat Titans. So it'll be interesting to see how he performs because he's been rated very highly. Dug that one out. So one more dot delivery. 21 for no loss. Ashok Sharma. You can sense that the batters are careful while dealing with him. Still 23 years old. He's from Rajasthan. He's been with Rajasthan Royals and Kolkata Knight Riders in the past. This time he's been picked up by Gujarat Titans. Short delivery up in the air. There's a fielder. Yes! That's the first wicket. The pressure got to Loveneet Sisodia. Too many dot deliveries. He just couldn't get going against the pace of Ashok Sharma. And that's the first strike for Nirlon and the first blow for Canara Bank. Their opener. Loveneet Sisodia has to walk back to the pavilion. He's been dismissed here. Caught by Saurabh Singh for just 2 runs. He just couldn't get going there. And that's a massive blow for Canara Bank as the new man in MG Naveen walks in with his side in a spot of bother here at the DY Patil University Stadium, University Ground. It's just the fourth day of the competition, and we've witnessed so much in this tournament so far. It's been a fantastic tournament. It's been fantastic to watch. It's provided plenty of excitement to everyone. Now Ashok Sharma. He has a fresh challenge in front of him. Here he goes again, Ashok Sharma. You can sense that the batters are not reaching for the ball. The ball's coming and hitting. And that's been a feature of this bowling effort by Ashok Sharma so far. He's quicker than you imagine. Again wrapped on a pad. The bowler's keen, but the umpire is not so keen. So far in this over, you've not had a single run. Imagine this is the power play. We are in the third over of the power play. This target in front of Canara Bank is 217. But the way Ashok Sharma's bowled, he's kept things tight. And it's his pace that's making all the difference here. Oh, testing the batter there. No run taken. That's the end of over number 3. It's a maiden, a wicket maiden. At the end of 3 overs, it's 21 for no loss. After 3 overs, 21 for 1. Beg your pardon, it's 21 for 1. Can happen sometimes when it can be a bit difficult at times for the batters, especially the new ones, to straight away get going against a genuine quick bowler. And we have 2 of them over here. Only one of them has bowled to plan. Change in bowling from the far end. Karthik Tyagi has been pulled off the attack. And Drumil Matkar, the impressive spinner, is being pressed into service here. Nicely done there. Behind square. Will get a boundary. Will Atharva Taide. A much needed boundary after the wicket maiden in the previous over. Stand smartly done there, pushing for 2. Pushing for 2. Taide is keen, but his partner MG Naveen is not so keen. It's 26 for 1. MG Naveen found the going tough against the quick bowling of Ashok Sharma. How is he going to respond here? He responds in style. What a strike! Very first delivery that is faced off. Drumil Matkar has been deposited over the long on fence for a 6. What a start by MG Navinia. Here we go once again. Drumil Matkar. He'll be under pressure here. Under pressure, but the fielder, the ball dying on him at the deep mid wicket region and goes through for a boundary. So a 6 followed by a boundary. MG Naveen making up for the dot deliveries in the previous over. Very well. Again a short delivery, this time straight down the ground. 6-4-4. Making the most of this over now. This makes up for the wicket maiden in the previous over. We are still in the power play. 40 for 1, 217 is the target. This time again up in the air. 6 more. What a way to end the over. 6-4-4-6. Terrific over. 46 for 1 after 4. "46 for 1 after 4 overs. Okay, new challenge now for Karthik Tyagi. A change of hands for him and he now comes on from the pavilion end. What a start to the over. The carnage continues. It's 50 up for Canara Bank. The floodgates have opened here at the DY Patil University ground. After that wicket maiden, Karthik Tyagi also being taken for runs. The previous over, Drumil Matkar went for plenty. And now Karthik Tyagi once again going for plenty of runs. Starting off with a boundary. He's talking constantly to his fast bowling partner Ashok Sharma here. Nicely done there once again, but well stopped there. Very well stopped there. Keeping the batters down to just a single. It's good to see the two young quickies, Ashok Sharma and Karthik Tyagi, constantly talking to each other. That's the need of the hour. Played that one awkwardly. We'll get a single. Scores moved along to 52 for 1. The asking rate is still manageable at this stage, around 10.65, closer to 11. Didn't quite connect that one. $52 for 1. We are in the fifth over. Again coming round the wicket to Atharva Taide. Ooh, missing that one completely. Good comeback here by Karthik Tyagi after a boundary of the first delivery. Just 2 more runs have come in this over. 6 runs of the first 5 deliveries. Quick strategy being discussed here by Karthik Tyagi with the skipper Ishan Mulchandani. What's it going to be? The final delivery of the 5th over. Again Karthik Tyagi running in. Field at deep square leg. Just a single to end over number 5. It's 53 for 1. After 5 overs, 53 for 1. So the final over of the power play coming up now. And this is going to be interesting. Drumil Matkar went for plenty in his first over. Who's it going to be now? Nipun Panchal has been pressed into the attack. Another seam bowler. He's a regular in the local cricket here, right here in Mumbai and Navi Mumbai. Starts off well, very well. Keeps things tight. A right-handed batter as well to boot. Nipun Panchal has been quite a regular feature here in local cricket. It's important for him to keep things tight here. Last few overs, they managed to pull things back very well, splendidly. Nicely done there. Parvatade will get a boundary. Not quite what the skipper wants. Will get a boundary. And that allows the scoring to pick up as well. 57 for 1. When you're looking to score at around 11 runs and over, these kind of opportunities, when they come along, you try and make the most of them. So here we go again, round the wicket. Now Nipun Panchal. Oh, what a strike. Terrific strike. Nicely done there. This time on the leg side. Atharva Taide showing that he can play all round the clock. And he gets another boundary. He moves along to 36 of just 16 deliveries. Pocket size dynamo. Atharva Taide. Still only 25-year-old. He was born in Akola in Maharashtra. Can also bowl a bit of left arm spin. And he's looking good so far. So what's it going to be? What's the response going to be from Nipun Panchal? Again in the block hole this time. Very well done. A single. That should provide some relief to Nipun. Good comeback there. In terms of T20 cricket, Atharva Taide has played 60 T20 games and scored over 1600 runs with a strike rate, healthy strike rate of 141. With a best of 97. Plays for Vidarbha in the domestic competitions. What a strike by MG Naveen. Straight. 6. This is turning out to be a very expensive over. This was really in the slot and struck straight down. Went and hit the black side screen. And that is a very good effort by MG Naveen. It's M. Jnaneshwar Naveen. Experienced campaigner. Balls medium pace as we saw when Nirlon were batting. Plays quite regularly in the Karnataka Premier League. So he's a very handy cricketer in this format. His medium pace plus his batting means that sides are always rooting for him. This time on these legs and picks that one nicely. So boundary to follow the 6. Very expensive over. 72 for 1 at the end of the power play. At the end of the power play, 72 for 1. The power play is done here. 72 for 1. MG Naveen has quickly moved along to 31 of just 10 deliveries. Atharva Taide at the other ends on 37 of 17. We've got 2 more games happening today at in the DY Patil T20 Cup. Up at Talegaon, Indian Navy's posted 219 for 4 in their 20 overs against DY Patil Blue, or on 29 for no loss in the second over. Here we've got Canara Bank in pursuit for 217, and at the stadium CAG posted 172 for 9. So Saurabh Singh's been pressed into action by the skipper Ishan Mulchandani, useful medium pace bowler. Straight down the ground. Pinpoint accuracy. Atharva Taide is continuing to strike at will over here. Very good strike. Very, very good strike. Saurabh Singh, born in Uttar Pradesh, but plays for Bengal in domestic cricket. He's not played any T20 cricket for Bengal up until now. Playing with a deft touch there, will get a single. So smart batting here. Followed by a single. Now over the wicket. Short delivery, pull that one. There's a fielder there, but restricting the field batter to just a single. Interesting, Karthik Tyagi was with the Indian team in Australia when they staged a remarkable comeback in Australia in 2020-21 as a net bowler. But since then has been operating under the radar. Is this the season where he stamps his class once again? He's made a good comeback already. Here we go again, Saurabh Singh. Short delivery, but will get a boundary there. Got a top edged. And the ball racing behind the wicket keeper. It doesn't matter how they come as long as they come. 83 for 1. The chase is well and truly on. The current rate is well about 12 runs an over. And the asking rate is just about 10 and over. Canara Bank are making a good fist of this over here. Again a change in pace. Well spotted. Appears to be in a bit of trouble there. MG Naveen. That's the end of over number 7. It's 83 for 1. For 1 after 7 overs. So 7 overs done, 83 for 1. MG Naveen's on 36 of just 13 deliveries. Atharva Taide at the other end has raced to 43 of 20 deliveries. This has been some effort so far by these two batters. The asking rate is hovering around 10.3 mark. Okay, Nipun Panchal to continue from the far end. He'll be coming around the wicket to the left-handed Atharva Taide. What a strike, what a start to the over. Terrific start to the over. All the fielders just watched as the ball sped away to the cover boundary. There's no stopping this pocket-sized dynamo. He's moved along to 47 of 21 deliveries. What's going to be the response from Nipun Panchal? Pushing at that one, will get a single. 48 of 21. We already saw a terrific 50 from Arya Desai of just 16 deliveries. That was some effort from Arya Desai. Got to say that Nirlon still hold all the aces in this contest because they've got the runs on the board. A wicket falls here and the scoring rate can drop. The pressure can go back to Canara Bank. But you can junk that thought for now. What a strike by MG Naveen. Straight down the ground. Massive strike. A 6. And the scoring gallops along to 94 for 1. And substitute fielder comes in with a message for MG Naveen. Just as they wait for the ball to come back into play. The heat and humidity is getting to Naveen as well. He needs a bit of water and a bit of running repairs for the ball that hit his rib cage in the previous over. The physio comes out with some magic spray and he's telling the physio that he's finding it difficult while he's trying to pull the ball. You can feel a bit of pain in the rib cage. So this is an opportunity for Atharva Taide also to get a bit of a breather. And the Nirlon Brains Trust also get together with their premier fast bowlers Ashok Sharma and Karthik Tyagi. So we are ready to resume action here. MG Naveen appears to be okay now. The asking rate's been brought down below 10 runs and over for the first time in this chase. And it's got to do a lot with MG Naveen and his effort. He's on 42 of 14. This time pulls that one, swivels nicely. Will get a boundary. The break did him a lot of good. There's been no break in his momentum. He continues to strike at will here. He's moved along to 46 of 15. The score moves along to 98 for 1. We're in the 8th over. This is terrific stuff from MG Naveen. 46 of just 15 deliveries. Can he match what Arya Desai did in terms of 50? Can he? No, he can't. He'll get just a single. Score moves along to 99 for 1. MG Naveen moves to 47 of 16. He's still finding it difficult there at the non-striker's end. You can see him grimacing in pain. Okay, here we go. 99 for 1. Short delivery and a lucky boundary. Lucky boundary, and the ball just races away to the fence right behind the keeper. That brings up the 100 as well at the end of 8 overs. It's 103 for 1. After 8 overs, 103 for 1. Will that be taken? No! The outstretched hands just not good enough there. The skipper, Ishan Mulchandani. Complete effort. An opportunity goes a begging over there for Nirlon. Pulls that one straight to the fielder there. That's the break that Nirlon has been looking for. The danger man MG Naveen's been dismissed for 49. What a time to strike here for Saurabh Singh. It was a nothing delivery. Set up, and he could have really dispatched it beyond the boundary line, but only found fielder in the deep. And this is a big breakthrough here. Massive breakthrough. This could be a big difference in the end. The second wicket's fallen here. MG Naveen walking back to the pavilion. Very disappointed with the effort in the end. So in comes Pallav Kumar Das, the new man. But this could well be the turning point in this innings. Nipun Panchal was the fielder there at deep square leg, taking an easy catch, nicely positioned himself, and the ball just landed in his grasp. Okay, here we go again. Saurabh Singh, Pallav Kumar Das is the new man in the left-handed. Pallav Kumar Das. Wrapped on the pads, huge appeal, huge appeal. The umpire is not interested. Pallav Kumar Das, also a useful all-rounder. He'll just need to ensure that he's there providing support to Atharva Taide. He gets off the mark nicely. Nicely done there. Born in Assam, Pallav Kumar Das, a very experienced campaigner. He's been around for a while in Indian domestic cricket. He's played 51 first-class matches for Assam, 55 T20 games. Nicely done there, Atharva Taide. He's picking up runs at will. A strike rate of around 139 for Pallav Kumar Das in T20s with a best of 77. Also a handy medium pace bowler. We saw that in the Nirlon innings. So Canara Bank's gifted with the fact that they've got a number of these useful multi-skilled cricketers in their lineup. Change in pace, completely foxing Pallav Kumar Das. That's the end of over number 9. It's 107 for 2. After 9 overs. Okay, Arya Desai is now into the attack. He had a terrific hand with the bat. At number 3, scored a 50 of just 16 deliveries. He's now coming into bowl over here. Dances down the track. The fielder there will only watch the ball sail over the fence. One more 6 for Atharva Taide. He moves along to 59 of 26 deliveries. He's not going to stop wondering here. Arya Desai, a useful off-break bowler, hails from Gujarat, born in Surat. Still 22-year-old. Has been a regular feature. This time cuts that one, but straight to the fielder. Arya Desai's played 22 T20 games. He's scored 648 runs. Strike rates around 137 in T20 cricket. But today we saw him bat at a lot quicker speed than he usually does. With the ball as well is so far in his T20 career picked up just 1 wicket. So there's an opportunity for him to pick up a few wickets here. He also scored 2 first-class hundreds. So he's got plenty of potential. He's got 150 over cricket as well for Gujarat. Couldn't quite time it. He's been part of the Kolkata Knight Riders franchise as well. So he knows what it is to be part of a high-stakes tournament. Oh, missing that one completely. Beaten all ends up. So that's the end of the 10th over. It's 114 for 2. After 10 overs, 114 for 2. So we'll have Saurabh Singh continuing here from the pavilion end. Atharva Taide batting on 60. He'll face up to him. 114 for 2. Straight down the ground. Taken! Ashok Sharma at long on. That's the breakthrough that they were looking for. Saurabh Singh strikes once again. He has dismissed the pocket-sized dynamo Atharva Taide for 60. In the previous over, he sent MG Naveen packing. Are we witnessing a twist in the tail here? We'll have two fairly new batters at the crease now. Abhinav Manohar will walk out now. This is going to get very, very interesting. Much needed breakthrough. The third wicket falls here. Fair call by Ishan Mulchandani to keep Saurabh Singh on. So what's it going to be here? New man in Abhinav Manohar straight away in the firing line. How is he going to respond to this challenge? The asking rate is slowly galloping towards 11 runs and over. It had come down below 10 when MG Naveen and Atharva Taide were at the crease. Saurabh Singh has been a lucky charm for Ishan Mulchandani and Nirlon. We'll start off with a single. What an effort. What an effort. Terrific effort by Saurabh Singh. Right then, Pallav Kumar Das. How is he going to respond to this challenge? Saurabh Singh's now coming round the wicket to the left-handed Pallav Kumar Das. Short delivery, played down the ground. Just a single. Singles won't hurt Nirlon. They'll be happy to keep giving them. Ashok Sharma has been very impressive with the ball and on the field as well. Saurabh Singh once again. Nicely done there by Abhinav Manohar. Pushing for two, but sent back. 117 for 3. This has been a quiet over. Very well done there. Round the wicket once again to Pallav Kumar Das. Pull that one. There's a fielder there. But only keeps the batters down to a single. The runs coming in singles only in this over. Plus that wicket of the set batter, Atharva Taide. Saurabh Singh's been the lucky charm for the skipper Ishan Mulchandani. Can he keep up the good work with the final delivery of this over? Nicely done there, but there's a fielder there at sweeping to end over number 11. It's 119 for 3. After 11 overs, 119 for 3. So more spin from the far end. Arya Desai did a fair job in his first over, but he's been taken off by the skipper. His first over, Arya Desai gave away just 7 runs, but he's been pulled out by the skipper. Thrumil Matkar, who went for 25 in his first over, he's been brought back. $120 for 3. We're in the 12th over. 97 runs in 53 balls. This is doable. In T20 cricket, this kind of equation is eminently doable. It's important that one of these big over. Sunil Matkar went for plenty, 25 rather, in his first over. But now he faces a big challenge. Abhinav Manohar, what a strike. Well fielded there in the cover region. Sunil Matkar, out and out a Mumbai boy. He's played 5 T20 games for Mumbai. Has picked up a wicket. Primarily a bowler. He needs to come good here for his side. But before that, Pallav Kumar Das has plenty to say about that. What a strike in the mid-wicket region. This time, long on region. Cannot do anything about it. That's a 6. A 4 followed by a strike above the fence. The scoring rate picking up once again. 134 for 3. $134 for 3, and still waiting for the ball to come back in action. The umpire calling for the reserve umpire to come in and supply the substitute ball. A like for like replacement for the ball, which was in operation till now. The fielder at long on is still searching for the ball. Looks like he found it. Looks like he found it. So all the effort to bring in the replacement ball coming to a knot. And it looks like the Nirlon skipper is going to press his premier quick bowler Ashok Sharma into action soon. He's been asked to warm up here. remains to be seen what kind of effect this break will have on the batters. Drumil Matkar once again going for plenty of runs today. Given away 40 runs in his 2 overs. Very, very expensive. That's the end of over number 12. It's 134 for 3. After 12 overs, 134 for 3. So as expected, a change in bowling at the far end. Ashok Sharma being brought into the attack. This is clearly with the express purpose of picking up a wicket or two. So far, Ashok Sharma has been very impressive with his bowling effort. The skipper will be hoping for some change in fortune here. Guided that one to the third man region. Ashok Sharma in his first 2 overs picked up a wicket but gave away just 6 runs. Looking at the bowling figures of the other bowlers, Karthik Tyagi has gone for 21 of his 2 overs. Drumil Matkar has been the disappointing feature today. 40 runs in his 2 overs. Nipun Panchal has gone for 39. Saurabh Singh has been very impressive as well, picking up 2 wickets for 20 in his 3 overs. And Arya Desai bowling that lone over for 7 runs. Plenty of batting still to come for Canara Bank, including the skipper KV Siddharth. Wrapped on the pads. The umpire is not keen. Strike at the non-striker will not fructify. Plenty of things happening here. Close call there. Very close call. Very close call, you've got to say. But the umpire has nothing to do with it. Taken on the full this time. Nicely done behind backward point. Will get a boundary, will Abhinav Manohar. $140 for 3. We're in the 13th over. Pulls that one nicely. But there's a fielder there. Just a single. 141 for 3. So this has been a good over so far. 6 runs of the bat plus a leg bye against the premier bowler of Nirlon, Ashok Sharma. Couldn't quite time that one, but will still get a single. It doesn't matter as long as you keep the scoreboard ticking against the premier bowler. Ashok Sharma was terrific in his first spell. So it's important to continue with that same momentum here. Ashok Sharma and the fielders, the bowlers, everyone still gasping for breath in this heat. It's a bit tough on them. Swing and a miss to end the over. That's the end of over number 13. It's 142 for 3. After 13 overs, 142 for 3. Starts out the fresh over. That's a wicket. That's a wicket to start out the fresh over. Pallav Kumar Das, Hemant Buchade, the very first delivery. Really a nothing shot from Pallav Kumar Das, straight to the fielder there. And against the run of the fourth wicket's fallen here. Pallav Kumar Das has been dismissed for 17. It's 142 for 4. So new man in is Ajay Mandal. He walks in at the fall of Pallav Kumar Das's wicket. The bowler Hemant Buchade picking up the wicket of his very first delivery. What a start to the spell of Hemant Buchade. Ajay Mandal trying to free his arm, but checking his shot at the very last minute. Hemant Buchade, born and brought up in Mumbai, knows these conditions very well. Nicely done there, but there's a sweeper there. Will do the mopping up job. 143 for 4. Let's see what happens in this over now. 3 deliveries left in this over. Hemant Buchade has begun fantastically. This is a master move by Ishan Mulchandani. Again, giving nothing away in this over. This has been a terrific over, the 14th over. What a move by Ishan Mulchandani. But that shot spoils the good effort of Hemant Buchade in this over. What a terrific strike by Abhinav Manohar. A 6. A much needed 6 here. They still need 68 runs of 37 deliveries. The asking rate is around 11 and over. Cuts that one fiercely. Oh, didn't quite collect it quite well over there, the wicket keeper. opportunity goes begging. And that's the end of over number 14. It's 150 for 4. After 14 overs, 150 for 4. So Karthik Tyagi now being pressed into the attack. By Ishan Mulchandani. Right now Karthik Tyagi went for 21 in his first 2 overs. Constantly talking to his pace bowling partner Ashok Sharma. Abhinav Manohar is the man on strike. Clean bowled! That's the strike that they were looking for. And look at the reaction of Karthik Tyagi. Beaten for pace there, Abhinav Manohar. Much needed breakthrough for Karthik Tyagi. And is this the final nail in the Canara Bank story? We'll know soon as KV Siddharth, the skipper, walks out to bat with his side in a spot of bother. So KV Siddharth will straight away be in the firing line here. Okay, here we go again. Karthik Tyagi struck off the very first delivery of his fresh spell. His third spell. He's already bowled 2 spells of 1 over each. Wrapped on the pad. Huge appeal there. The bowler appealed. Then didn't seem quite confident. Then the wicket keeper joined in. And the umpire still not interested. So the asking rate now pushing towards 12 and over. Ajay Mandal and KV Siddharth, 2 fairly new batters at the crease now. They have to start all over again. It's a tough ask. Swing and a miss there. Beaten for pace. It's very, very difficult to straight away come in and start striking against quick bowlers. Even though the ground size may be small, the boundaries may not be that big. You've got to do it. It's very difficult. Very, very difficult. Driven this time, but there's a fielder there. What an over so far. What an over. Terrific over. Good comeback here. $152 for 5. 65 runs needed of 32 deliveries. It's now or never now for Canara Bank. Swing and a miss. What an over so far. Just looking at it, got a wicket of the first delivery, but just 2 runs of the remaining 4 deliveries. Just 2 runs of the bat and a wicket. Place that one down to the third man region. We'll get a single to end over number 15. It's 153 for 5. $153 for 5 after 15 overs. So 153 for 5 after 15 overs. Hemant Buchade to continue. He picked up a wicket of the very first delivery that he bowled in this contest. And what a strike, what a welcome once again by KV Siddharth. That's the way to do it. The ball was in the slot and he just dismissed it out of his sight. Okay, here we go again. KV Siddharth now. Can he keep up the momentum? 12 runs and over needed. Wide. So pressure's back on the bowler. He's feeling the pressure now. KV Siddharth needs to ensure that he keeps up the pressure. Yes, he can. Yes, he can. That's the boundary. 6 wide boundary. That's 11 runs already in this over. And the asking rates come down drastically once again. Is this the over when things change? KV Siddharth, the captain. Can he make it an over to remember? Can he make it a big one? Very well done there. Terrific effort there at backward point by the quick bowler Ashok Sharma. Fantastic. Diving and stopping the ball there. It could very well have sped past him. Didn't quite time that one, did Ajay Mandal, but will still get a single. So 6 wide, 4 single, single. This over's been up to the mark if you're a Canara Bank camper. But they need a couple of big hits to end this over on high. That should help. That should help matters. A wide. ₹14 already in this over. Much above the asking rate. Make that 20 in this over. That's the way to do it, KV Siddharth. The score moves along to 173 for 5. 44 runs needed in 25 deliveries. This is doable. The asking rates come down drastically once again. This is a big over. Can KV Siddharth round off this over with one more strike? A single to end over number 16. It's 174 for 5 after 16 overs. $174 for 5 after 16 overs. Okay, 174 for 5. Karthik Tyagi back for his final over. 24 legal deliveries left in this contest. KV Siddharth picking up, moving to 20 of just 8 deliveries. 2 sixes in that previous over from Hemant Buchade, but it's going to be difficult against the quicker ones. Yes, it is. See, you won't have much to do when the ball is into your body at pace. And that's what we are witnessing here from Karthik Tyagi. He's made an exciting comeback after being taken for runs in his first spell. Oh, very well done there. Terrific delivery. In the block hole. Fantastic one from Karthik Tyagi. At pace in the block hole. Try hitting that. Very, very well done. And that too at pace. Let's see how is it. How's the response going to be from KV Siddharth? Here we go once again. Taken on the full, but can't mix up. But the throw was not well directed. It gave an opportunity for the batters to go through for a single. Total confusion between the two batters. No calling whatsoever. Okay, now Ajay Mandal is on strike. He's scored just 3 so far from his 5 deliveries. Karthik Tyagi once again steaming in. What a strike! What a strike by Ajay Mandal. A much needed strike. The score gallops along to 181 for 5. 36 runs needed in 20 deliveries. Karthik Tyagi losing his radar for just a bit. This has been an over of contrast. We saw that terrific full length delivery from Karthik Tyagi, but this one was in the slot and was easy to pick up for Ajay Mandal. Round the wicket now to Ajay Mandal. Karthik Tyagi now once again steaming in. Full toss. No ball called as well. Way above the waist high. And that will be a free hit as well. Not quite what the skipper Ishan Mulchandana is looking for from one of his experienced campaigners. That 6 has rattled Karthik Tyagi. And that's a free hit. Yes, it is. 6. A free hit which goes to the Okay, so here we go. The final delivery of this over. 29 of 19. All eyes now on the skipper. When will he press Ashok Sharma into action here? A dot delivery to end over number 17. It's 188 for 5. $188 for 5 after 17 overs. Okay, as expected, Ashok Sharma is being pressed into the action by the skipper. He bowled a terrific spell earlier, giving away just 13 runs in his 3 overs, plus picked up a wicket. His partner, Karthik Tyagi, gave away 38 runs in his 4 overs. Oh! That was scary. Is now apologizing to the batter. Is Ashok Sharma. That was scary, to say the least. We'll have a look once again at that delivery. The physio now stepping out. And KV Siddharth had a scare, an almighty scare. Physio stepping out for the Nirlon team. And it's a free hit as well. So the freebies continue to be on offer for Canara Bank. We'll quickly have one more look at that delivery. Why I said it was scary. The wicketkeeper also took a bit of a pounding while trying to stop that delivery. Ashok Sharma running into ball, full tilt. You see there, he balls at speed. The ball quite close to the batter. He had to sway and weave away from the line of the ball. The wicketkeeper probably hurt his palm while trying to catch that ball. That would have been dangerous in any circumstance for the batter. So the free hit here. Ashok Sharma will have to be careful. He cannot afford to be wavered like his pace bowling partner Karthik Tyagi. How quickly this game has turned on its head. And what a strike! The catch in the deep makes no sense because that was a free hit. No celebration whatsoever, because they all know it counts for nothing. At this stage, this is a very good result as KV Siddharth is back on strike for Canara Bank. 26 runs of 17 deliveries. Ashok Sharma once again. Dug that one out. Will get a boundary. 22 more runs needed. Canara Bank are racing to this target. Are the wheels coming off the Nirlon bowling attack now? Here we go once again. Looking for a single and will get it in the end. 21 of 15. Canara Bank need to keep their wits about it now. The target's well within their grasp. The asking rates come down dramatically. It's now 8.4 runs and over. It had touched 12 runs and over at one stage. But they have methodically constructed this chase. Looking for a direct hit but missing it completely is Karthik Tyagi at short third man. One more run added to the total. 20 of 14. KV Siddharth is playing a captain's knock here. 27 of 14 deliveries, 2 boundaries, 2 sixes. What an effort by the skipper. Here we go again, Ashok Sharma. Oh, what a strike! What a strike! Nicely done. A 6. That brings up the 200. 203 for 5. Uppercut. Terrific shot. And the third man fielder can only watch the ball sail over the fence. KV Siddharth moves to 33 of just 15 deliveries. That was his third six. Again played that one. Fine leg region. A boundary to end the over. They are now racing to this target. 19 runs in that over. Ashok Sharma spells done. It's now 207 for 5 after 18 overs. (207 for 5 after 18 overs). 10 more runs needed. Okay, now Saurabh Singh, the man with the golden arm, being brought back into the attack by the skipper. But is it a bit too late? Over the wicket to Ajay Mandal, who's been a spectator at the other end. But what a start! A six! What a start to the over! Just 4 needed now for a win. Terrific strike down the ground. Ajay Mandal showing one and all that he can strike a long ball as well. So just 4 more runs needed. Once again the reserve umpire being pressed into action with the ball, with a box of like for like balls, but let's see what happens now. Just 4 more runs needed. Can Ajay Mandal finish this off in style? Is that an opportunity? Yes, it is. Ajay Mandal departs with victory in sight. The ball rose on him and went straight to the fielder at long off. So wicket number 6 fallen here. Just 4 more runs needed. And the new man in it is Varun Bisht. Saurabh Singh is clearly been the man with the golden arm today for a skipper. He's picked up the 3rd wicket today. What's it going to be now? Fielder's been brought inside the circle as well. Starts off with a dot ball. This adds to the mystery now. 4 runs needed. 9 deliveries left. Nicely guided that one. Varun Bisht off the mark, pushing for second. He's keen, he's pushed his captain. Will get it quite easily. Fresh legs and all that makes a big difference. Just 2 more runs needed now. Played that one straight to the field in the cover region. So one more dot delivery. Saurabh Singh's been terrific today. Terrific. Here we go. Is that the victory? Yes, it is. What a way to get to a win. With a 6 over the deep backward square leg region. The fielder could just watch the ball sail over his head. And that's the game done and dusted. A 4-wicket win for Canara Bank. Terrific effort. Canara Bank win with 6 deliveries to spare. We'll have a quick look at the batting card as well. Atharva Tade and MG Naveen putting on a useful stand of 84 runs. There was a bit of a collapse there in between. But then Pallav Kumar Das, Abhinav Manohar came in and played a quick hand. Ajay Mandal and the skipper, KV Siddharth, terrific hand towards the end, especially the skipper. Unbeaten 37 of 16 deliveries, 3 boundaries and 3 sixes. In terms of bowling, it was Saurabh Singh who stood out, who picked up 3 wickets. With the other bowlers, especially the 2 quickies, Ashok Sharma, who started off well, ended on a disappointing note. And then Karthik Tyagi as well was very disappointing today. In the end, a terrific win for Canara Bank, chasing down 216 quite easily to win by 4 wickets. That's it for now from the DY Patil University ground. We'll be back tomorrow with more action live.
Hello, hello.
Sir. तो विचारतो त्याला करायला सांगितलेलं बोला ना ही आली ठीक आहे नको टूरिस्ट लेगा तो लेंगे नो प्रॉब्लम मैं तो नाम साफ कौन करेगा
Canara Bank for his 60 runs in 28 balls. हेलो माइक चेक ज़्यादा क्लोज रखना पड़ रहा है रेडी A very good afternoon and welcome to the post-match presentation ceremony at the D.Y. Patil University ground. A very good afternoon and welcome to the post-match presentation ceremony at the D.Y. Patil University ground. What a thrilling contest we have witnessed between the Nirlon and the Canara Bank. Pure intensity, brilliant strategy and top-class cricket from both the sides. Now, the moment everyone has been waiting for is the man of the match. To do the honors, we have our chief guest, Rahul Sagar, the director of the Nirlon. The man of the match goes to Atharva Taide from Nirlon for his 60 runs. So the man of the match goes to Atharva Taide from Canara Bank for his 60 runs in 28 balls, 9 fours and 2 sixes. The man of the match will get 10 XU shoe and a medallion. Thank you so much, everyone, and stay tuned for the upcoming matches. Actually, you should have waited. Live में I was about to ask you a question.
तो मुझे पता ही नहीं, किसी ने इन्फॉर्म नहीं किया।
ठीक है ना, लाइव में लेना है।
लाइव में लेना है।
चालू है लाइव?
लाइव चालू है?
मुझे पता नहीं था कि
What was your mindset?
whatever,
Hindi comfortable or English?
whatever,
Whatever.
English, हिंदी, तो आप जैसा पूछोगे।
आपका सरनेम क्या है? आपका ये शूट है?
क्या दे रहे हो, जॉगर दे रहे हो, स्पाइक दे रहे हो?
अभी वो मेरे को भी नहीं मालूम।
Off camera लेते हैं।
हाँ चलेगा, ले लो।
With not with this, with my mic.